Welcome, welcome. It says we're live and on time. See a lot of folks in here already. I'm trying to say hi to folks. Ronald, welcome. Retired Road Dog, welcome to your first one. Welding Prepper, a new J&B member. Yay, thank you very much. Demented, welcome. Pass the puck, welcome. Welding Prepper, yeah, I said hi. I want to congratulate you and thank you for doing that. Becoming a member. Oh man. Hope everybody had a good Sunday. And for that matter, a good Monday too. Tommy G, welcome. Box Raider, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Mods, Tommy G left a deposit, so he's eligible to bid. Jerry Dempsey, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Let's see. So I'm showing we've got like 43 people in here. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer to get some folks in here, and then I'm gonna kind of give everybody a quick update what's going on, and the plan for tonight. We currently have 26 lots. Like we usually do, we'll do the first 13 or halfway, and then we'll take our break. And when we come back from the break, if we're at 100 likes, we'll do the giveaway. J.R. Clark, welcome. And then, of course, at the end of stream, we'll do a giveaway as well. Yeah, we're over 50. I'm going to go ahead and... I know we've got a few new folks in here. Sarah Davis, welcome. So, mods, I'm going to need your help. B was able to put the first half of the lots under the stream, like she always does. Donna Madden, welcome. Marcus Luke, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Vermont Redneck, welcome. Michael Corsate, welcome. I don't know how much B is going to be available during the stream. She had to have a follow-up test from when she had her surgery. If you guys remember a couple months ago, the emergency surgery in the middle of the night, they wanted to basically check and make sure that everything is healing properly and, nothing else going on. So needless to say, she was under general earlier today, and she's kind of in and out, which I've been telling her she should rest. And you guys all know how B is about that, so I don't have to go any further there. But I won't have access to PayPal to verify, that we've received payment. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. And I'll say it again right in a second. I'm gonna have to kind of lean on you guys, they're the moderators, to help as much as possible. THS, welcome. you know, she's, I don't, you know, we took our time off last week that you guys encouraged us to do. Earl Shaner, welcome. Everything was fine. So I don't anticipate any, you know, bad news, I hope. But you know, you never know. It was what she had a couple months ago was life-saving major surgery. So that, you know, she needs to do the follow-up to get checked and make sure everything's okay. Don't want anything to happen to her. JD, welcome. Michael Corsi, welcome. So giveaways, I'm not going to be able to use the software. And PayPal, I'm not going to have access to. So it's going to kind of, Steve Nelson, welcome. It's going to kind of put a bit of a crimp, but we're just going to have to do, you know, Scouts Honor kind of thing. And, you know, just ask you guys to keep me on track. And as people come in and ask where she's at, if you could just kind of explain it to them so I don't have to stop the auction and explain it to every person that comes in, okay? SC Stacker, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. Now, Emile Voyer from Connecticut. That's much better. So, for those of you that are new, and this is your, there's at least one that's for sure, that's first timer here. There is no J, I mean, there is no, see, I'm all screwed up already. There is no JB in terms of JB Coins Inc. JB consists of myself. J is one of my initials, it's not my name. My beautiful bride, who is not feeling well because she had her test today, is B. She writes all the scripts, she picks all the topics, she basically hands them and the microphone to me, just like tonight during the streams. I'm the one that talks for the most part, and then I give her the raw footage back, and she does all the graphics and everything else. You know, she even fixes the computer sometimes when I can't. So she's an amazing lady, and I love her a lot. And I just want her to rest, but you know, we'll see how it goes. So when we get new folks that come in that want to bid tonight, we'll have to explain to them about the $25 deposit. Donna, thank you very much. And JR, you too. Mama Sony, welcome. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure it's going to be fine. It's a routine test. We all get them from time to time, but in this case, because it's post-op follow-up, it's, you know, there's a little, you know, trepidation there, I guess. So with that having been said, we actually started on time. And like I said, I'm J, she's B. Normally, I would say if you have a question, send an email to jbcoinsinc at gmail.com, and B will answer the question. I'm not going to have access to that either. So if you send a question, please don't expect an answer tonight. If you have a question of someone in the stream, I suppose you could ask that. If it's coin related, we can answer questions during the stream. If it's not coin related, if it's about valuation or something like that, or how do I sell my coins, obviously we never do that anyway, but especially not tonight. Max Power, welcome. And you probably will hear, if you can't hear it already, Puppy is under my feet, sound asleep, snoring. Stephen Washaba, welcome. So, the rules here for new folks, it's pretty simple. We're not like, number one, we're not like eBay. I'm gonna start saying this because we get this from time to time. Sniping at the end of the we call going once, going twice, third and final call, sold, okay? That's how we call each item. Waiting till the very last second to try and snipe like you would on eBay, it's a good strategy on eBay, but here, if it comes in before the sold, the bid goes on. And we basically we continue to bid, and then we're doing the 1, 2, 3 again. And that can go over and over and over. And we really wish people wouldn't do that. It just kind of drags things along. You're going to deal with lag. We understand that. If you're having lag issues, please let us know. Paul, I have no way of telling you right now, buddy. B is down. She had her follow-up test today, and I don't expect her to be here much tonight. I'm kind of winging it on my own. I got no access to PayPal. I got no access to the comment picker. So it's kind of scouts on her and go from there. Combat, roll, hunt, and detect. Very cool. Welcome. Nice title. So the normal rules that we have for the entire channel, whether we're doing auctions or coin roll hunts, which, by the way, the bank did not come through for this week again, so we've basically told them what they can do with their coin rolls, and I'm gonna be going to another bank tomorrow to try and see if we can set something up. Okay, but until then, it's basically, auctions. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Central. That's the plan. Linda Denny, welcome. Yeah, Paul, I know. So the rules are simple. On this channel, at any time, no cursing, no politics, no advertising other channels. Normally, if you wanted to get a shout out, I would say send the email to b@jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Give her a link, she'll check it out. And if it meets with the standards that we go by for our channel, then, we'll put your link up, we'll promote you. We've done that for dozens and dozens and dozens of channels. But obviously tonight, we don't have that capability. So that's pretty much it. This is a big family. The chat, the folks in the chat have a tremendous amount of knowledge. And the goal during the auctions is to keep chatter and chat and questions to a minimum, unless they're coin related or related to, is this clad, is this, silver, something like that. Occasionally I'll throw in tidbits of history about what you've got or what's going on. But we try to make it as clean as possible, and the mods pretty much keep me on track. They do a great job of keeping me on track, actually, on the countdown, going once, going twice, that type of thing. So with that said, if you guys have no objections, I'm saying let's start. So, one last all-important rule. No matter whether it's our videos or anything on the channel, please always have fun. If you're not having fun, go ahead, move on somewhere else. We understand. But Paul, we're good for all the stuff for the auctions. We just don't have the boxes, from the bank for $50. So we've had a couple of folks that have offered, and really nothing's panned out. But it's a little more than, it's a little more involved than a lot of people realize to try and ship 4 or 5 boxes of $50. Not cheap either. Farmer, welcome. So, first lot, 1993 U.S. Mint uncirculated coin set, and this one actually says PND instead of DNP. And look at, is this not typical, B? Yeah, Mama, that would be very heavy. You'd have to ship pretty much 1 box per package, and even then it would be heavy and probably expensive. So this is back when the sets actually had the copper markers in the corner, which make it really easy to identify which set you're looking at. And you can look at the condition of these things. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at the luster, the shine coming off of this $50 here, the cent, the dime. I mean, they're all absolutely beautiful. So we'll try and set that up there. And then this is the Denver set. And I mean, look at this thing. So once again, as always, B has found stuff that is just amazing. 30-year-old set, $14 starting bid. And it's in better shape than the stuff we're getting nowadays. Brett McCarty, welcome. Brett, glad you're back, man. Needing some backup tonight. B is recuperating from tests she had today, follow up from the op. So $14 starting bid. And yeah, happy belated birthday, Brett. I'm sorry. GR 15. Eunice Bird, welcome back. As usual, B has an amazing array of stuff that she's had, that she's found. William, welcome. No, same microphone. Actually, the only thing that's different is I'm wearing a different T-shirt because it's a little warm in here tonight, and so I'm wearing a little lighter weight T-shirt, so the microphone is a little closer. Instead of maybe 6 inches from my chin, it's probably about 4. So 3 or 4. So JR at 15 going once. Pocket 20. JR, yeah, that's a problem that we've had with YouTube for a long time, is the number of characters below the stream. By the time you put the rules in and all that kind of stuff, there's only usually room for the first half of the lots, which 13 lots is half. So when we finish with those 13, we take our break, we do our giveaway. I don't know if B will be up to or awake at that point to, to update the second half of the lots. Okay, so it's kind of one of the things. It's kind of one of the things we're going to have to kind of work around tonight. So puck at 20, going once. Good one, Paul. Donna Madden, we all were at some time. Welcome. And if you really want to learn about coins and about decent people in this hobby, this is the place to do it. Darren McCrae, welcome. Brett, yeah, we did. It was great. But needless to say, I'm worried about my sweetie. So, puck at 20, going twice. Whack, whack. Duck, welcome. Puck at 20 for the third and final call. First lot sold to puck. Now, this has nothing to do with deposits or new bidders. Everyone, when they get their first win of the night, at each auction. There's $5 added on to what your winning bid was to help offset with the postage. And believe it or not, I have everybody's packages done and ready to go to the post office tomorrow. I didn't make the cutoff for our local post office for today, but they are all done, and I did double check them all. So everything should be easy peasy. Okay? So, lot number 2. This is a really cool one that she put together. Nothing really, I mean, it speaks for itself, like a lot of her stuff. Danyan, welcome. All right, so those of you that have been in the hobby a while know that the Mint did the Westward Journey special nickel years in the middle of the rest of the Jefferson nickels. So they didn't stop making Jefferson nickels. They changed the designs up, came up with some commemorative stuff, and then went back. So here's 2004, 2005, and 2006. And I'll show you what these, because not everybody knows what these are. So you got PD and S. You can tell the proof is in the middle there. So you've got Lewis and Clark, or the peace handshake, if you want to call it that, the keel boat, Lewis and Clark. And so that's the 2004. That was when they started it. And then 2005, and you can see the COAs are in here. The Bison, PD&S, Ocean in View, and if memory serves, 2006 was returned to, 2006 is only 3 coins because that was when they returned to Monticello on the reverse. But I mean, look at the proof on that one. And no, Puck, I have not checked these for any of the this one, for steps on the reverse. All right, let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can see as much of this as possible. Westward Journey, the entire set, the entire series, $27 starting bid. Funny back nickels. So 27 starting bid, deminted at 27. Thank you, D. Leanne, welcome. R. Shafter, welcome. I think it's pretty much hot everywhere. Brian, 29. Don't forget, these being P and D, I haven't looked at them, but speared bison. So don't blame you, JR, not at all. Brian at 29 going once. D minted at 30. Kyle Thames, welcome. Forbes, welcome. Paul says 35. JR, yeah, the handshake reverse here is, we've done a video about this particular design because it's been on several metals and it was specially minted for the expedition so that when they met Indian chiefs and other important people along the way, they could present them with the metal so that they would have a visual of what the mission of the trip was. So it's pretty cool. There's a lot of history involved in that, and Devil's Hair Buffalo Nickels. I don't think I've heard of that one. So Paul's at 35 going once. I have heard of not only the speared bison, but also the doubled spine on the bison. Basically from around where the rump is down the back leg. So that's one that doesn't get a lot of play. It's on our list, but I guess it's just not that common, which you'd think would make it worth a lot of money. D Farmer 36. Paul at 40. Kyle, no, that's a good question. Silver proof means that it's 90% coin silver, they call it. It's not silver plated, it's 90%. It's blended with nickel, I believe. Nickel or copper, I'm drawing a blank right now. D Farmer 45. In 2019, I believe, the mint went finally to 999, just like bullion. So any silver coins from 2019 to now and going forward will be 999, not 0.90. There are also proof that are clad, so those are not silver at all. Paul at his favorite number 50. Thanks, Puck. I thought it was copper, but obviously my mind's kind of half somewhere else. Johnny, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Ross, welcome. Ross, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know. I didn't get to the postage on your package. Your package is packed. But hopefully you send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with your mailing information. Because when I get to your package to put postage before I go to the post office tomorrow, I gotta make sure I've got an address, okay? Otherwise it gets held till next week. Paul going once. Sorry guys, little flying geese. Yeah, the old man moved from out under the table. He's on his little banky over there. D Farmer 55. And he seems to be doing a little bit better, so that's good. Have not seen Malcolm yet. D at 55 going once. Thanks, Box. Knowing her, I'm sure she'll snap back. She's already posted things for, try and help me get through this tonight. But she's also kind of going in and out. When you're waking up from general, how you kind of, one minute you're awake and the next minute you're asleep. So I told her just rest and we'll be fine. Paul at 60. Paul at 60 going once. To Jara's question, I can tell you that in the second half, there's one set that is 79S Type 1 and Type 2 proof quarters. They're both decams. There's a 35G Godless note, silver cert. There's a 62 mint set. There's a, let's see what else. Yeah, lots of, well, let's see. I think the 35G is the only paper in the second one. We have a 68 Unk P&D set, sealed silver set. So lots of cool stuff in the second half too. Kyle, yeah, he was here. He said hi. He's probably still here. So Paul at 60 twice. Thank you guys. Paul at 60 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul. $60 plus the 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you very much. Well, thanks for checking it out, Retired Road Dog. You're welcome anytime. Hanging out is free. Giveaways are free. You can just sit and enjoy. Okay. So lot number 3. 2000 uncirculated coin set, Philadelphia and Denver. Once again, this is how they used to ship them. Won't see them very often with the sleeve, but so Philadelphia uncirculated. Here's the quarters. Got Virginia, South Carolina, Maryland, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. And the main slab there. So that's the Philly set. Pull that down a little bit. And here comes the Denver set. And all the original C of A and all that kind of stuff is in there. So there's the Denver version of the quarters and of the main slab. At Jefferson, the hair looks really well struck. I wonder what the reverse looks like. That's possible. All right, so there you go, 2000 P&D uncirculated. These are your high grade non-proof coins. So when you're looking for errors, when you're looking to get the MS68, when the next grade that's known as MS67, you find one of those, you make good money. $18 starting bid. Oscar, welcome. Puck at 20. Malcolm, welcome. It's only me tonight, Malcolm. D Farmer 23. Harley Bay, welcome. Carolina, welcome. Puck 25. Andrew, welcome. Good one, Paul. Pocket 25 going once. Carolina at 26. Now, as far as the America the Beautiful coins, the quarters, these were the second year, obviously. 1999 was the first year, and there were errors on those. This was the second year. Puck 27, JR 28, Puck 30. And again, 22-year-old coins and packaging. It just, I watch her do it all the time, and it still amazes me. JR 32, Puck at 35. Puck at 35, going once. Tim Parker, welcome and thank you very much. Appreciate the support and the company. Puck at 35, going twice. Kyle, yeah, the only one that I know of is a 1935 G silver certificate, godless note in crisp condition in the second half. I think we got, well, you guys saw the first 13 down below, so I'm not going to try my memory. Puck at 35 for the third and final call. Sold the Puck, $35. Thank you, Puck. Okie dokie. Gonna fight me. Came out of there. I see, you gotta put them in one at a time. That's the trick. Put the Denver in first, put the Philly in second, and voila. So, puck 35. That was lot number 3. Oops. Lot number 4. That would probably be really interesting, wouldn't it, Malcolm? All right, lot number 4 is a 2008 United States Mint 50 state quarter proof set. This is the clad version. It is a proof, but it is not the silver version. It is the clad. So there's the C of A. Then you got Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Alaska, and Hawaii. Hawaii is one of the tough ones to find. New Mexico in P&D has errors, so does Arizona, and so does Alaska. Hawaii and Oklahoma, I don't recall off the top of my head. $15 starting bid. Linda at 20, Linda Shipley. Oscar, are you registered to bid? Have you put a deposit at some point? Because I have no way to check, bud. Johnny T, welcome. Linda Shipley at 20, going once. Oscar, you would go to PayPal and you would put $25 in PayPal at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and in the note section down below put deposit, and that gets you registered to bid, and then anything you win we would apply that deposit towards your winning. Okay. I'm fumbling around here. Linda at 20, going twice. Linda at 20. Miranda, welcome. For the third and final call, So Linda Shipley, $30 plus the $5 first lot charge towards shipping, and so the total is 35 from this point on tonight. Anything that you win, it's just what your bid is, okay? So thank you very much. Alrighty. All right, so the next lot, pretty popular one actually. This series, if you will, where they went to this design, 1995 silver proof set. Does it look like it's been open in the last 30 years, except for maybe B and myself? So C of A is stuck to the back, which is not uncommon. And the three that say silver, those obviously, those are your 90% silvers. Look how pretty. For some reason, the 94s and 95s that she gets are just amazing. I'm always fascinated by the wings for some reason. So this is silver, three of them, 90%ers. $55 starting bid. Linda, you would go to PayPal, and then our account is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. And down in the notes section, you put deposit. And basically, you would owe $5 because you bid and I didn't know you weren't registered. Welding prepper, 55, thank you. So if you just put the 30, then you're paid and you don't have to worry about the deposit anymore. You've passed. You've graduated into full-blown bidder going forward. Johnny, I can't remember, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that Puck probably knows, and he's probably scoping it out. Combat Roll Hunt and Detect, a new JMB fan. Welcome, thank you very much. So there's a good look at the front. Welding at 57, and there's a good look at the reverse. See, those kind of questions we can do because it relates to what we're doing. Welding at 59. Our shafter at 60. 92 had the air, okay? Okay, Linda, thank you. Welding prepper at 62. Max power, 95 had the DDO, okay. R shafter, 63. Paul, I don't, I don't handle that. That's one of B's things, but, I'm pretty sure that you can do what you gotta do, and as long as you catch up with her, or catch up on what you get afterwards. Because I can't look it up. R Shafter 63 going once. Okay, Paul, sorry. I meant what I said. I mean, it's, we know you're good for it. DDO only on the Philly coin? Okay. R Shafter 63 going twice. R Shafter 63 for the third and final call. Sold R Shafter 63 plus first item of the night. Thank you very much. Cool. Got that one right back in without dinging it up. Alrighty, next up. Beautiful red uncirculated 58 wheat penny, nice bright red. And a 59 proof, nice and red, with a memorial on the back. So kind of a last and first. Last year of the Wii, first year of the memorial. Both of them gorgeous. Proofs of decam, $12 starting bid. Yeah, the cool thing is both of them. I mean, the proof obviously has the proof shine to it, but the 58 is in really nice shape too. Sleeves, 12 bucks. Thank you, Sleeves. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, is in the house. Welcome. Sleeves at 12. I was waiting for Paul. Did I say it or did somebody else? Oh, Justin did, okay. Uh, Sleeves at 12 going once. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Very cool. Sleeves at 12 going twice. D Farmer 13. Byron Zimmerman, welcome. Sleeves 14. Byron, didn't you already leave a deposit before? Or do you need to do it now? Sleeves at 14. D Farmer 15. D Farmer at 15. Going once. D Farmer at 15 going twice. Bueno, yes, it's only PayPal. We don't accept anything else but PayPal. Mary Maddie, welcome. 16. Shoot. And I got no way to check PayPal right now, so um, can't really help you unless there's somebody in the stream that can help with suggestions. Pass the puck 18. 717 detector, welcome. Combat, yeah, you go to PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com is our account, and then you just do a purchase, and then in the notes section you put deposit, and and then that 25 would get applied to your first lot that you win. D Farmer 22, Mary 23. Puck, yeah, PayPal's still live. It's not. It's just I can't access it. I don't have. I don't have access to it because I only got. I got two. I got the iPhone camera going, and I've got the iPad going to monitor the chat. I don't have any way to do, you know, emails and PayPal and all that. B normally takes care of that for me. So it's kind of Scout's honor tonight. Obviously, if somebody bids on something and they don't pay, then they don't get it. You know. D Farmer 25. John, I'm Jay, and my beautiful bride, who's normally here, is B. She's recovering from some post-op tests she had today. Mary at 26. D Farmer 28. Mary 29. Tim Dake, welcome. No, good question. We are going to be doing numbers because there's no comment video, and even if there was, I don't have software to access the comment picker. I'm running on two instruments here. D Farmer 31. Very cool, Ray. Sounds like you're having a good day. Mary 32. Thanks, Tim. Mary at 32 going once. Danyan, welcome. If I didn't say, well, I must have said so because you know that B was not here. D Farmer 33. Akita, welcome. Mary 34, D Farmer 35. Mary 36. D Farmer 38. Mary at 39. No circle here. So far, everything's looking good. D Farmer 41. D Farmer 41 going once. Kenny Springer, welcome. D Farmer 41 going twice. D Farmer for the third and final call. D, I agree with you. Yeah, that was 30 years she fought that. Amazing lady. So final call for D Farmer and sold to D Farmer. Plus first lot of the night. So thank you, D. Okay, this one should be popular. I mean, you never know, but I'm guessing this one will be popular. The one we had the other night, similar to this, was. So, how about 1943 Denver with full bands in Gem BU condition? Starting bid, $42. Bernard Just, welcome from España. Marcus, starting bid $42. Thank you, D. Yeah, good point. Tim at 45. Not sure I did that, Mary, but okay. Tim at 45 going once. Combat, I have to assume so. If you went and did that, then you go ahead and bid. If for some reason it didn't go through, or you don't pay the balance, if you win a lot, then tomorrow when B's feeling better, she'll check everything. And if someone hasn't paid, then that lot will just wind up going into Wednesday's auction. That's all we can do. So, Tim at 45 going twice. It's kind of a Scouts honor night. Tim at 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim Dake, 45 plus the first lot. Oh, okay. Was combat in or out? This is where, when the bid comes in at the last second, and I know you just asked, combat at 48, okay, so the bid goes on. That's how we do it here. So combat at 48. It looks like the majority says bid goes on, so it's kind of how we do it. Paul, you're an Eagle Scout? Holy cow. Combat at 50. Puck 55. Combat 56. Puck 57. Combat 60. Puck 65. Glastron, welcome. Combat 66. Let's see if I can do anything about the volume. I doubt it, but give it a try. Combat at 66. So combat at 66 going once. Combat at 66 going twice. Combat at 66 for the third and final call. Sold to combat $66 plus $5 for the first lot would be 71 minus the 25 deposit leaves a balance of $46 that you need to pay on PayPal to settle up on this item, okay? And normally, you'd have to do that before you'd be allowed to continue to bid on items. I have no way of checking it, but please go ahead and do that. And also, since you're new, send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com and let us know, put in, combat, your real name, mailing info. That way, when we ship once a week, usually on a Monday. This week, it's gonna be tomorrow. That way, we know who to send it to, okay? Thank you very much. All right, lot number 8. Lewis and Clark Bicentennial Silver Dollar. Outer sleeve. Lid of the box, 2004 Lewis and Clark Bicentennial Silver Dollar, C of A. How's that? Little bit of decam on there. It says Liberty, in God we trust, 1804 to 1806, the years that they were out. Lewis and Clark Bicentennial, and check out the reverse. See anything familiar in the middle of it? How cool is that? And that's the number of stars that were in the Union at the time they took their expedition. It is 90% silver, and it has a Philly mint mark. That's where they made the proof of this that year. So all the C of A is there, $46 starting bid. Yes, 90%. Bill Horvat, welcome, $50. R Shafter, 51. John Kroll, welcome, 55. R Shafter, 56. Kyle, it's a 35G. R Shafter at 56. That's actually so bright, it's actually blinding the camera a little bit. Let's try this. Silver Fox, member for 13 months, J&B Insider. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Silver Fox, and thank you very much. Yay! R Shafter 56 going once. R Shafter 56 going twice. Thank you, Combat. John at 58. R Shafter 59. R shafter at 59, going once. R shafter 59 going twice. R shafter 59 for the third and final call. Sold R shafter, $59. Congratulations and thank you very much. Yeah, I was trying to think of that myself, Akita and Dia, whether or not I had actually ever seen one other than in pictures. I'm sure B would remind me if she was here, but needless to say, we've seen a lot of coins. So R shafter, congrats. I'll write that one down. All right, so here comes our first paper currency. 1957 B Series Blue Seal, silver certificate, crisp, not a godless note. Yes, Kyle. Starting bid, sorry, $21. Combat, that's one of the things we kind of pride ourselves on is that my bride B, and sometimes me, find things that we haven't even seen. And if we haven't seen it, we're pretty sure some of you guys haven't. So that kind of adds to the fun. Mama 21, welcome. Otis, welcome, 22. Combat at 23. Combat at 23. Yeah, I'm guessing, D. Yeah, Buck. John Kroll, 25. Brett, if it helps, I think you probably would do an awesome job there. And we need people like you there. Let's see, John at 25. Combat 26. Mama 27. Combat 28. Mama at 30. Nah, very true, Puck. David Johnson, welcome. Mama at 30, going once. Ouch. Okay, David, thank you. Like I said, tonight is pretty much Scout's Honor, and tomorrow, anything, we don't ship until Monday. So tonight, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, all get shipped next Monday. B will feel better tomorrow, I'm sure, and she'll double check any accounting and make sure that, we're all good to go. Mama Sony, 30, going twice. Mama Sony, third and final call. Combat 31. Jack, New Jersey double. Welcome. Combat 31 going once. Paul, was that a bid? Combat 36. Ah, very nice of you, Paul. Namaste, welcome. Paul at 40. Paul at 40 going once. Paul at 40 going twice. Paul at 40 for the third and final call. Sold Paul $40 for Mama Sony. Thank you, Paul. Very sweet thing to do. Congratulations, Paul and Mama. Okie dokie. Bag of wheat pennies. Couple of Indians. This one's looking kind of weird. There's another one there. So no telling what is in this. Of course, B puts these together, so $29 starting bid. Mr. at 35. Linda, I don't have any way to devote the time to help you with the PayPal account. Your lot is still there, showing that you owe that, you know, the $35, I think it is. So, yeah, just try and work on getting that PayPal account working, and then make payment. Our account is JB Coins with an S, Incorp, INC, JB Coins Inc. at Gmail. There it is, right there. Brett just put that's our account. Mr. Ed at 35 going once. And please, anybody else, if you're not in PayPal and you don't, you bid on something and you don't pay for it, unless you're having an issue like Linda is, you send us an email, that kind of thing. Normally, if you don't pay by the end of a couple of lots, we rebid that item during the same stream, and you wind up on the naughty list and you're never allowed to bid again. Being that this is a different situation, we'll give you some time to try and sort that out. I've made a note that you're having a PayPal issue, and since I can't check, that's all we can do. Mr. Ed 35. Mr. Ed 35 going twice. That's probably the cheapest wheat bag we've had. Sleeves, 36. Mama, 37. Sleeves, 38. Mr. Ed, 40. Oh, you found a 1909 in the bag you bought? Very cool, Puck. Mama, 42. Mr. Ed, 45. Mr. Ed at 45. Mr. Ed, 45, going once. Mr. Ed, 45, going twice. Mr. Ed, 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Ed, 45 plus the first lot. So 50 total. Thank you and congrats. All right, so we got 3 more lots until halftime. Let me take the break. And we're 7 thumbs up away from 100 likes. So I'm pretty sure we'll get there. United States proof set 1980. Why they went to this design, who knows? Okay. Those are kind of pretty. And you got a Susan B. second year of issue in there. These are the clad proof, they're not the silver proof. And that red right there on the back of the Susan B. is this stuff here. They get in there every once in a while. So move that case out of the way and do this. Yeah, maybe not. There we go. All right. Clad set, $15 starting bid. GMAP, welcome. D Farmer, 17. Yeah, Puck's got some sweet decams on there. GMAP, unfortunately, no. Yeah, we have no way of fixing any issues with PayPal. David at 18. I will, our Schefter. You know, but between now and when we get done, she might wake up again. She woke up right before we started, so she posted the first 13 lots down below. But, you know, I'm guessing she probably went out because I haven't heard anything from her. And I'm trying all day to get her to rest since she had the test. So, D Farmer 20, Linda 22. D Farmer 23. GMAP, it's just a follow-up test that she had to have because of that emergency surgery, the bowel surgery that she wound up having a couple months ago. So they just want to make sure everything's healing okay. But still got to put you under a general to do it. So D Farmer 26. Linda 27. Well, Johnny, I'm serving myself, but I've switched from the cheesecake to the key lime. It's supposedly healthier for me than the cheesecake. Linda at 27. Going once. New Brunswick, welcome. D Farmer 29. But since you reminded me, trying to make this thing last all night because I knew I wouldn't be able to have her go get it for me, so it's just sitting on the table. Linda 30. D Farmer 31. D Farmer 31 going once. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention. The rules down below, it does state it's U.S. only as far as where we ship to. So if you're out of the United States, if you have a friend or a relative here in the States that we can ship to for you, excuse me, that has a way to get it to you, then we can do that. But we can't ship direct from here out of the country because we have a problem with our post office. So D Farmer 31 going twice. Yeah, all the coins in that set are really pretty. Mukadas, welcome. Alex, welcome. Alex, if you're registered to bid and you've put a $25 deposit in PayPal, then we can accept your bid. If you have not, you need to go do that. Normally we have the instruction up on the top, but we don't have that right now. So you would need to go to PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, $25 deposit, and down at the bottom in the notes put deposit. Oh, D, I hate that. So D Farmer 31 for the third and final call. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, my wife is down for the count right now, so I don't have any help there. Sold to D Farmer 31. Brett, apparently not. Apparently not at this time. So congratulations, D Farmer. All right. This is a cool one. I know I say that a lot. It's just really enjoy this stuff. 2016 United States Mint's annual uncirculated dollar coin set, specific to the dollar coin. And the inner liner matches the outer liner. And when you open it up, you have the C of A and all the information on the coins here, and the foam to protect the coins. And you have 3 presidents that year: Dickie Nixon, Gerald Ford, Ronald Reagan, and you have the Native American Sacagawea coin, which is the Code Talkers that year. And you have a West Point burnish finished American Silver Eagle. So, and the year's too high up. 2016, $145. These aren't cheap. Yeah, Mama, it is a gorgeous set. And there's the reverse of all the coins. And the W mint mark. So 145 would be the starting bid. Bernard, I don't blame you. I do it all the time. $145. Okay, if we have no interest in this one, then we're going to put it off to the side and move on. 145 for the last time. Always make sure, and you can actually, in the camera, you can actually see the indentations. So you can see the indentations of which way that foam went, with the largest circle over the eagle, obviously. And then the trick is the side that's open, not the side with the hinge. This is the hinge side, this is the open side. You want to put the open side in the outer sleeve first, and then let the top pop in and slide it in, and then you don't do any damage. Okay, so that's off to the side. Last lot before the break, and of course, it is a 63 red seal $2 bill, 333 in the middle. And it's got a guy we trust up there. Nice, nice gem crisp. Yeah, full house. What do you know? $39 starting bid. Rain Girl, welcome. $39 starting bid. Joe Potter, welcome. If you guys have not registered to bid, you need to go to PayPal to our account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. $25 deposit, and in the note section at the bottom, put the word deposit, and then you are free to bid. If you win a bid, we apply the 25, and then you have to pay off the balance. So 63 $2 red seal gem crisp, $39 starting bid. Onyx, I don't know. There's a few folks I haven't seen lately, and I wonder if because we're doing these quicker and we're finishing closer to 10 than 12, whether some of the folks that were coming late just aren't making it. Absolutely welcome to do that, Rain Girl. And the giveaways are free, so you can participate in the giveaways just like everybody else. So we're at 106 likes. So after this lot sells and we come back from break, or I come back from break, then we'll pick a number and do the giveaway that way. 88, welcome. On the table, you see a 63 $2 red seal gem crisp, $39 starting bid, and it's the last one before break and giveaway, and we have no interest. Nobody wants it. Kyle, the starting bid is $39. That's the ask. $39. Okay. So if there's no interest, we take her off the table, put her with the other one, and we go to break. So we've got 109 likes. Like I said, we're gonna go to break, or I'm gonna go to break. Batman, no, it is not graded. It's a raw bill, you'd have to get it graded. B has it as gem crisp. So I'm gonna go to break real quick. When I come back, we will do the giveaway. So make sure you have, if you have any lag, you want to eliminate any of that lag. And this is what we're gonna give away. I'm gonna go ahead and put it out on the table. This is a very cool medal that we found. World War II. Pretty typical of the designs back then. Oh, I forgot metal turn, not coin turn. United States of America, 41 to 45, freedom from fear and want, freedom of speech and religion. Isn't that cool? So that's what we're going to give away when I get back from the break. So make sure you get rid of any lag you've got, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Karen McKenzie, welcome. D, that's a good idea, actually, to have Malcolm say start and stop since B's not here. Lay down. Lay down in place. Yep. Yeah, he had to go water a bush. So. Our favorite thing in the whole world, doing numbers. All right. So, covering the item with the number. And when Malcolm puts in the chat go, you're gonna pick through number 1 to 25. You only get one choice. If you guess more than once, you're disqualified, even if you have the right number. So the first person to get the correct number that's on that piece of paper wins that coin. When he says stop, stop. Okay? So Malcolm, you're up. Okay, I see it. I forgot to tell you what the number was. Somebody picked it, so stop. Probably be better if I let you know what the number was, right? You guys can stop. Okay, so that was the number. So I'm gonna scroll back, and what I wanna check is whether or not this person that I see guessed more than once. No, doesn't look like it. So what do you got there, Malcolm? Several people guessed this number. Linda, that's what I came up with. Is that what you got, Malcolm? Chad? Yep, Chad Brookman. Congratulations. Now, anybody that picked this number, we always get this when we do numbers. If you pick a number like this, on your computer, it's always going to show you as being the first one to pick that number because you're sending that out. It has to go through the internet, round and around YouTube and all that stuff, and then come back. And that's why we have moderators and and pick the person whose name showed up on the official computer, if you will. All righty, so back to the action. Pull these over here. All right, lot number 14. Okay, Snap, welcome. If I missed anybody else while I was out, apologize. So, these are pretty. How about a 1944 P, Philadelphia, war nickel? Is that sweet or what? That is what a war nickel is supposed to look like, is the mint mark above the dome. So there's the 44P. There's the 44D. And there's the 44S. These are actually nicer than the ones that I have that were in my binder when being on it. So, these are Gem BU Mint State gradable coins, $66 starting bid. 35% silver, pocket 70. Mary, no kidding, the ones you got were beautiful. These, I I kind of remember yours, but these are probably the nicest I've ever seen. So, um, when we get these, we like to cherry pick the best. So, we pick that one, we pick that one, we pick that one, we put the set together. Um, and these are very nice. Oh, you got the 43s? Okay. Mary at 71. That was a good one. Puck 75. Mary 76. Batman, there probably isn't going to be a list for the second half with B being out of commission. She's the one that puts those down there. So she's probably sleeping still. Mary at 81. Puck at 85. Mary at 86. Puck at 90. Puck at 90. Mary 91. Puck 100. $5 increments from here on, from $100 up. I know Mary's going to ask, so I'll just go ahead and flip them. Pocket 100 going once. See if I can get the camera up here. Mary 105. Puck 110. Yes, she does, Mama. Didn't check them. Let me check them. Akita, yes, they're 35% silver during the war. That one does not have full steps. The Denver appears to have full steps. And the S appears not to have full steps. So this one looks like it's full steps. The other two do not appear to have full steps. But they're absolutely gorgeous coins. Pocket 110 going once. Mary 115. Mary at 115 going once. Mary at 115 going twice. Mary at 115 for the third and final call. KDB, welcome. Sold to Mary, 115 plus the first lot of the night. You are going to love these, Mary. And you don't have to open anything either. Okay. Brown, Manila, whatever that color's called. Treasury Department, United States Mint, Philadelphia, 30, PA. Great address, huh? 1959 proof set. Sealed at the Mint back in 1959. Not lighter day, no air, nothing. Now you got a Benji in there, obviously, and then you got quarter and dime. Those are all 90% silver, and they should be as they were when they left the Mint. $56. Starting bid. Prepper 56. Combat 57, JD 60. Welding 61. Box 65. Combat 66. Married, yes, sealed. Box 70. Enjoy life, welcome. Yep, see, sealed at the Mint, 1959. Karen at 75. Box at 85. Box at 85. Karen at 90. Box at 95. Box at 95 going once. As you can see, Sweetie woke up. Karen at 98. And she updated the auction list like I thought she would. Batman at 100. She also sent payments received from Mr. Ed, Robert Shafter, deposit from David Johnson, payment from Ian, two of them, and deposit from S. Kroll and deposit from Thomas Gallagher. Yep, after $100, it's $5 increments. Thank you, everybody that paid. Bluey, you have to be registered to bid. If you haven't done so, we can't accept the bid. You'd have to put $25 on deposit at PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and down in notes put deposit and put your screen name so that we know that it goes with you. And then we credit the 25 if you win a lot. And it's refundable if you want it refunded too. Paul, I didn't see anything in there about her loving you. She is still, after all, medicated, so it could go either way, right? Batman at 100, going once. Batman at 100, going twice. Bernard, yes, very good question. The Philadelphia Mint traditionally is expected to not have the same quality as a Denver, which is why on that last set, Puck or someone had said that they kind of expected that Denver might be the one of the three that could have full steps, because Denver tends to be better quality. And that goes back decades, obviously. 70 years in the case of those nickels. Why Philadelphia has never stepped up, none of us know. Hi, sweetie. Glad you're awake. I just hope you don't overdo it. So Batman at 100 for the third and final call. Sold Batman. 100 plus the first lot increment. Ronald, welcome. Congrats, Batman. All right, next lot. 73. 73, that's proof set. If you want a little bling in your yin yang. Think those are pretty? Nice. $73 with obviously the S Ike original mint packaging, $22 starting bid. 1973. Mama Sony 23. Mr. Ed 25. David 26. Glorine, you need to be a registered bidder, so you need to go to PayPal and put a deposit of $25 in jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. The note section, put your screen name and your real name and put deposit. That way we know that it's a deposit for you to bid. Until you do that, we can't accept your bids. David at 26. David at 26 going once. Batman paid, thank you. American Eagle Hoarder, welcome. David at 26. That's for sure, Mama. Going twice. David at 26 for the third and final call. Sold to David. $26 plus the $5 first lot of the night. Oh, Glasstron. In or out? Brett, David was 26 final call, and then Glass bid 28. And what we're trying to figure out is, was he in or out? Glass at 28. Okay, so the bid goes on. So David, sorry. Got sniped at the end there. So Glasstron at 28. Long Lee, welcome. Karen McKenzie at 30. Karen at 30. Glastron 32. Glass at 32 going once. Karen, I think you meant on purpose. Pure Survival, welcome. Glass at 32. Going twice. David, unfortunately, it does happen. Clear here, no circle. Glastron at 32 for the third and final call. Sold, Glastron. 32 plus the first lot of the night. Thank you. Beautiful set. Alrighty. Now, as you all know, these hurt me, but 76S, 40%, uncirculated. And the proof, decam, 76S. These are the only two quarters ever minted by the U.S. Mint in 40% silver. Gem BU quality, $19 for the pair. $19 for the pair. David, 20, Paul, 25. R. Shafter, 26. Paul at 40. John, no, we did not. No one expressed any interest. So it's sitting here. We can add it to the end if you're interested. Okie doke. Our shafter at 41. Paul at 50, his favorite number. John, I put it on the end for you. Our shafter 51. Paul at 60. You referring to me or the bidding, David? Paul at 60 going once. Batman 61. That's what I was. That's what I thought you were referring to, David. Although I was munching at the same time too. Paul Orange at 70. Oh, none taken, David. Yep, here they come. It looks like they've changed up their endings a little bit. I don't know if that's how they're getting around it. It looks like each one has a different end to it. Just an observation. I know you guys are getting them. Batman at 71. Batman at 71 going once. Paul at 80. Paul at 80 going once. Paul at 80 going twice. Paul at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $80. Congratulations. Alrighty, here comes another cool one. Nice clean white envelope from 1968 out of San Francisco. Uncirculated coin set, P&D. Sealed at the mint, never opened. And of course it has the 68 Denver 40% silver, $50 in there. $19 starting bid. Ryan at 25. D Farmer 27. Brian at 30. Yeah, that goes without saying, Mary. JD at 40. Linda Denny at 42. JD at 50. All right, John. Next one's Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. Combat 51. Silver Rambler, welcome. Batman 52. JD 55. Combat 56, JD 60. JD at 60 going once. Prototype 1, welcome. We sell all kinds of stuff. We have everything from individual coins to sealed mint sets from 1959, for example. 1935 silver certificate godless notes. Just anything you can think of, and usually stuff that a lot of people haven't ever even seen. If you do want to bid, you do need to register. Brian 63, JD 70. And be prepared to have a lot of fun, because we have a lot of fun here. Brenda, welcome. Brenda, we don't actually do that, but if you send it to our Facebook page, post the pictures there, somebody might give you an opinion on it. Batman 71. Mary, that's true. You do decrease the population of sets that are still sealed, so or sets that are still intact. So the mintage numbers go down. Batman at 71 going once. Batman at 71 going twice. Batman at 71 for the third and final call. Sold to Batman, $71. Thank you very much and congratulations. And never invite Mary to your house. Okay, next up, 2009, and these are, as you guys, a lot of you know, 2009 District of Columbia and U.S. Territory quarters are very hard to find in circulating coins, P&D. They're not that much easier to find in silver sets that look like this. All 6 of those are 90% silver. $42 starting bid. Dean, it depends on condition, but there's a good chance. Check out our videos on that. We can't really talk about it here. Welding at 42, Carolina at 50. Mama at 55. Carol, yep. Mama at 55. Welcome, Carol. Welding 56, Combat 60. Our Shafter 61. Carol 62. Combat 65. Our Shafter 66. Carol 67. Combat 68. Carol at 70. Our Shafter 71. Carol at 75. Carol at 75. Oop, our Shafter 76. Not so fast. Yeah, Mary's right. Around here, people come in out of left field sometimes. Carol at 77. Our Shafter 78. Carol at 80. Our Shafter 81. Carol at 85. Yeah, they are, Mary. There's 4 or 5 years after these that are really tough on the P&D, but these are probably the toughest. Carol at 85 going once. Kyle B would be the one to answer that question. I think we just did a video on it. I don't know. Carol at 85 going twice. Carol at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $85 and $5 first lot. Michelle Gianni, welcome. All right, next up, lot number 20. Two original bank rolls, 2020 Philadelphia, last year of the NIFCs. Haven't heard any reports on errors or anything on these yet, which I would think by now we would know. Starting bid, $56. You got $20 face value there. They're all BU uncirculated, straight from the mint, or the Armored Car Company in this case. Horse Pookie, welcome. Carolina at 56. Thank you, Carolina. Pure survival, yeah, everybody's having that lately. Carolina at 56. Going once. Mary, absolutely, yeah. And if you found an unknown error that was a discovery coin, probably make decent money on it. You know, I remember that, Paul. Wasn't that Ruby Wrath? Carolina at 56 going twice. Carolina at 56 for the third and final call. See, I do remember some stuff. Sold Carolina, $56. Plus, can't believe it's first lot of the night for you. Congratulations. Okay. All right. 79 S proof decam type 1. Very much so, Paul. Yep. Look at how pretty. Now, if there's a type 1, that means there's a type 2. And there she is. So you got 79 S proof decam type 1 and type 2. These are clad, $14 for the pair. Okay, we received payment from Batman and we received payment from Diana. Glastron, $15. BR549. Art Shafter, those are the clad ones, yes, not the silver. Oh God, Junior Samples, I forgot about him. Glastron at 15 going once. Correct. Yes, Mary. Thank you, K-Snap. Mini Pearl. Glastron at 15 going twice. Glastron at 15 for the third and final call. Sold the Glastron, $15. Congratulations. Those are very pretty. They're those are the ones that say that I always say, when you see it, it's gonna be prettier than what it looks like on here. Just can't do it justice. We get the new camera back online. When we get the right cable, they keep sending us the wrong cable. Next up, 35G Blue Seal Silver Certificate Godless Note, very crisp. Very nice bill. Got a puppy hair on there, but starting bid $25. Yeah, I think so too, Mary. Jeff Watford, welcome. Mama Sony 30. Box at 40. Our Shafter 41. Yeah, you're right. It has B and J. Notice who gets first billing on the bill too. Box at 50. Deservedly so. Our Shafter 51. Box at 55. Our Shafter 56. Box at 60. Yeah, Duck was here earlier. Box at 60 going once. Mary, DuckTales was like a cartoon thing with Scrooge McDuck and all that. Back when my kids were little, I used to watch that with them on Saturday mornings. Our Shafter 61. If I remember right. Box at 65. Tim Dick. Box Box at 65 going once. Oh yeah, those were. It wasn't Big Night Rider, but the other ones, yeah. Box at 60. Oh, Kyle at 66. Box at 75. Well, I'm married to her, Mary, so. Box at 75 going once. Box at 75 going twice. Box at 75 for the third and final call. Sold. Box $75 plus first lot. Congrats. Thank you very much. That is a beautiful bill. Alrighty. 75 United States proof set. And being the 75, it has the 3 bicentennial coins on the top and the 75 minted coins on the bottom. Starting bid $19. Leon Brown, welcome. Leon, for tonight or any of the nights we do auctions, you need to register one time. You put a $25 deposit on PayPal. Our account is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Down in the notes section, put deposit, and that way we know that's what it's for. And once you do that, then you can bid on an item. And when you win one, we deduct the $25 deposit from your first win. You pay the balance and you're good to go. You never have to do it again. So, 75 bicentennial, $19. 75 with bicentennial, I should say. Marcus at 19. Excuse me. Carol at 20. I know I would be. Marcus Luke, 22. Carol at 24. Marcus at 25. Carol at 28. Marcus at 29. Carol at 32. Marcus at 33. Carol at 35. Marcus 36. New Brunswick, I think we all do tonight. Nothing I can do about it on my end. Carol at 38. Marcus at 39. Well, here they come again. Carol at 42. Yeah, Akita. I actually did see a thing today in the news feed. I think it was from Weather Channel or NASA, I'm not sure which. That the solar activity is up and that's causing problems. Marcus 44. Carol 46. Marcus 47. Mary Carol is always determined. She's a lot like B in that respect. Carol 50. Marcus 51. Carol at 53. Carol at 53, going once. Carol at 53, going twice. Carol at 53 for the third and final call. Sold. Carol, $53. Congrats, Carol. Okie dokie. 1962 uncirculated set. D&D, which means $1962 Benji, quarter and dime, 90%ers. The cent is, of course, 95% copper. Look at the strike on his quarter and on the Benji. So that's the Philly set. And here comes Denver. Beautiful, beautiful set. $62 uncirculated with 2 silver Ikes, 6 silver coins altogether, $48 starting bid. Good night, Emil. Take care and thank you. What's up with the nickel on the Denver? Don't really see anything. Carol at 50. Yeah, box Benjis. This is lot number 24. So we have 3 more, counting the 2016 dollar set that we added back to the back. But then he had to go, so don't know if it'll sell or not. But 3 lots that we're going to look at in total. So I have a payment from Diana, a payment from George, a payment from Diana, a payment from James, and a payment from Eric. Can tell B's up. Box Raider at 60. R Shafter at 61. Box at 65. Carol at 67. Night, Bernard. Mary, yes. The quarters and the dimes are also 90% as well as the Benjis. So you have 6 silver coins in each set. Box at 69. Our shafter at 70. Carol, oh, nope, our shafter at 70. Box at 73. Carol at 75. Mary, Mary, Mary. Carol at 75. Box at 77. Actually, you're right, they are. Look how white and shiny the silver ones are. All of them. Blast white. Carol at 80. Box at 85. Good job, Malcolm. Yeah, doesn't it, Mary? Carol at 86. Box at 90. Box at 90, going once. Carol at 95. Oh no, Carolina. I've had that. That's no fun at all. Get better. Carol at 95, going once. Carol at 95, going twice. Carol at 95 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $95. Congrats, Carol. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. This is the United States Mint Bald Eagle coin and medal set. 2008. There's the eagle. And the reverse of the eagle, Philadelphia Mint mark. And this talks all about the bald eagle, not only the emblem, but the history and information about the eagle itself. This shows you how to rotate the coins if they're rotated the wrong way. Then you have the bronze bald eagle here. And Teddy Roosevelt on the flip side. So, let's see if I can get them both in screen. Nah, pretty hard to do it that way. Try it this way. There we go. So 1 ounce silver coin and bronze medal, $46 starting bid. Carol at 46. Yeah, Mary, this is 1 ounce, 90% silver. That is a bronze. Our Shafter 47. Yeah, they're nice coins, and it's a really unusual set. Don't see it very often. Our Shafter 47. This is lot 25. Technically we have one lot left, 26, and then we're gonna put the 2016 presidential out there. Somebody asked about it, then they had to leave, so don't know. We'll put it out there, see what happens. Carol at 48, our Shafter 49. Combat 50. Our Shafter 51. Combat 52. And we have the end of stream giveaway too, so that'll be numbers again. Combat at 52, going once. Our Shafter 53. R shafter 53, combat 55. R shafter 56. I had a feeling that's what you were talking about, Carolina. R shafter 56 going once. R shafter 56 going twice. R shafter 56 for the third and final call. Sold. R shafter $56. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Okay, this is lot 26. Then we'll go back to lot 12, basically. Lot 26, sealed P&D set. Says 18 RJ. It's because it's a 2018 uncirculated P&D, 20 coins in the set. Sealed at the mint. $44 starting bid. Yeah, another one that you missed, Mary. 2018 P&D. P&D uncirculated 2018. Yeah, I think I think putting out the sealed boxes like that with Mary is like putting this red tablecloth in front of a bull. Must open. Combat 40. Batman or in front of Puppy because he likes opening them. Combat at 40 going once. Marlon 45. Combat 46. No, Mary, he doesn't open sets, he opens rolls. He opens $half rolls with his teeth. I hold him and then he just strips off the piece of paper like it's a corn on a cob, you know? No, you're not going to do that right now. No. Carolina, I have no idea, darling. Mama 47. Mama at 47, going once. So you're bidding 81, Carolina? 20 coins, yes. Malcolm, could you do me a huge favor and take over? I apologize. I have an urgent problem here. Scoot, scoot. Sorry about that. So, did you guys call that one? So, Mama got it for 47, is that what I'm seeing? Mama Sony 47, okay. Yeah. All of a sudden it was like, get him a door. Got him out just in time. So, congrats, Mama Sony. Yeah, I know, we keep talking about that and we just never get it done. Repost edits, welcome. Yep, copper's a good metal to buy. All right. This is lot number 12 from earlier. Trying to remember who asked about it earlier, but I know they had to go back to work, I think. So this is the 2016 United States Mint annual uncirculated dollar coin set. And it's the one with the burnished West Point Mint American Silver Eagle, Nixon, Ford, Reagan, and the Code Talkers on the Sacagawea dollar, and West Point Mint mark on the burnished finish. So starting bid for this was $145. Any interest at $145? I think the guy that asked me to put it on the back, like I said, I think he left shortly afterwards. Carol at $145. I'm good here on the camera, so it's got to be the internet again. A little inflation there, Mary. Carol at 145. The COA is built into the cover. You were adding a tip. Okay. Carol at 145 going once. Carol at 145 going twice. Carol at 145 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, 145. Congratulations. It is a beautiful set, in spite of Nixon. Okay, congrats on that. And now we do the Interstream giveaway. Again, it's gonna be numbers. And I think what I figured out, Malcolm, with the last one we did, is I think I have to call, you can call start, and I have to call stop. Hang on a second. Sending me a message. Okay. Payments from Mama, Marjorie, Robert Art Shafter, Diana Long, Eric, Diana Long, and George. So, thank you all. All right. You guys are already picking the numbers. Well, shoot. There's the giveaway and the number on it, but you guys started without me. Now I gotta go and see. Okay, stop. Just stop. Okay, so I know what number is on here. Hang on a second. She's telling me I got a text. Okay. She's asking me to put something besides this. So hang on a second, guys. Okay. I gotta look for it. Hang on a second. Excuse me, Booch. How you do this to me? Okay. So, God's grace, welcome. All right. So, don't call out a number until I say go. I'm just going to do the go and stop because I know what the number is, and I have no way to tell Malcolm what the number is. So, end of stream giveaway is a 2021 Kennedy, new issue. 2022 Philadelphia, George with the mullet. Maya Angelou quarter. And a 68, 40% Kennedy. So back out just a little bit. Here's the number. Now, when I say go, you're going to pick 1 through 25. And when I say stop, stop, okay? You only get one guess. If you guess twice, you're disqualified, okay? So, go. Nothing yet. Sorry, puppy, I got nothing for you. No one has picked it. So if everybody's taking a guess, you can't do twice, because if you do twice, you get disqualified. Okay, so stop. We're gonna do this again. All right, let's see. Combat thinks he knows what it is, and he has not taken a guess. So, what do you think it is? Maybe we don't have to do it again if you guess the right number. Okay, so I'm gonna take this off. Yeah, you can't guess twice. You're right. That was the number. Okay. All right. Yeah, and Otis guessed right after the stop. So, new number. Go. One guess per person. Nothing yet. Linda, I love your guesses. All right. Stop. Yeah, Brett, I know. Tim Dick thought I just put the same number down again. Well, I kind of did, but I modified it. So I put 22. Oh, man. So, gotta create a new one. It says we got 74 people in here. Marcus, that would be lag. Okay, there's the number. Go. Stop. Okay, I don't see a second. I don't see a second pick until after I said stop. I think that's still good. K-Snap was the first one to pick that number. After the stop, K-Snap guessed 3 more times, but before the stop, that was K-Snap. So, congrats. You get all this goodness here. I'm gonna write K-Snap on here. I'm like, I'm watching these numbers go by, and I'm like, seriously, am I picking that weird of numbers? Well, Harley, between go and stop, K-Snap only had 1. After stop, they had 3 more, but so there you go. Oh man, Johnny, yeah, they did, and that's what I said. But before stop, they only guessed once. After I said stop, then a whole bunch of people guessed different numbers. So, doing the numbers like that is never any fun. It's always a pain in the butt. So anybody that won a lot tonight, want a giveaway especially, like K-Snap, no information, so send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Put K-Snap, put your real information for mailing, and on my screen, I didn't see 4 before the stop. I only saw 1. I saw 3 right after the stop, but not between go and stop. So anyway, hopefully everybody had a good time. God's grace, anytime we do this, one of the problems with doing the numbers is if someone bids a number, their computer is always going to show that number as being the first of that number because it's coming from your computer going out to the internet. But it's got to mix with all the other numbers, go through YouTube and come back to our computer. So it's not going to come back in that same order. It's going to come back in whatever order they send to us. So that's why we have to go by what's on the computer. Everybody that put that number, I guarantee you, had that number as their, they were the first one. So, because that was their only pick. It happens every time. So that's why we hate doing numbers. Hopefully Sweetie recovers by Wednesday, and maybe we can do the normal way. So Jimmy Lacari, welcome. Okay, I don't know what to do because it's. So the next auction is Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. Whole new batch of stuff. Like I say, hopefully Sweetie will be back up to speed and driving the train, because trying to fly this thing solo is really a pain. It's had a great time with you guys, seriously. It's just trying to balance and write everything down and keep track. A lot of the stuff that she does that I kind of take for granted because it's just so smooth. Dean, if it's in good condition, yes, but you have to look it up. So folks, good night, sweet dreams. Prairie, welcome. We got over 2,000 videos on our main channel. Just about any coin you could think of. You could start with pennies, you could start with nickels. There's a playlist for beginning collectors that takes you from how do I start, how do I store it, how do I take care of it, everything. So anyway, night everybody, sweet dreams, God bless. See y'all Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central, and thanks for coming.